Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action at Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number one, claim a number one pick a genre. Claim headed one pick a genre. Scratched is number three, Too Much Duncan. Race one, scratch number three, Too Much Duncan. And also a claim entered number six, Lions King. Claim entered number six, Lions King. Note in race number two, scratched is number four, rather, race two, driver change number four, Zip Me Up. It will be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter drives four, Zip Me Up in the second. In race number three, scratched is number two, Salisbury Cami. Race three, scratched two, Salisbury Cami. In race number four, we have two equipment changes. On number eight, Belvedere Jessica, blind to open brattle. That's blind to open. And adding Murphy blind on the left. Adding Murphy blind on the left. Races 5, 6, and 7 have no changes. No changes. Races 5, 6, or 7. In race number 8, number 6, Tyrone Bowtie, the driver will be Scott Young. Scott Young will drive 6, Tyrone Bowtie in the 8th. And in race number 9, number 4, Western Phil has a missing chart line. Was a winner by a neck. Mile of 155 and 3. And Steve Hudon was the driver. That is race 9 for Western Phil. Racing here this past Thursday. A winner by a neck in 55 and 3. And so forget in the pick five, we have a carryover $4,430, and I'll throw in the 6 cents. It's a pick five carryover. Race number one, $4,430.06. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade, and 1 is Pick a Genre, Todd Ratchford for Shane Barrington and Eric Beausejour. Number 2 is choreographer Jimmy Gagnon for Scott West. Number 4 is Our Max Factor, Scott Calder for Francis Guillemette and Jean Allaire. And number 5 is Dapper Fella Daryl Thiessen for Malik Smith. And number 6, Lions King, Jay Harris for Shane Barrington and Jimmy Poliferrani. Number 8 is Maximus BG, Paul McKenzie for Michael Patterson. 9 is Fear of the Shadow, Chair Plot for Brett Lester and Michelle Attard. And number 7 is Ice Needs Whiskey, Semifilia for Mitchell Tierney. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. Claims on 1 and 6. Pick a Genre and Lions King. Scratched is 3 Too Much Duncan. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. We'll start the pick 5 and note that carryover into the pick 5. $4,400 worth of carryover, so we'd better find some horses here to start off the pick 5, or maybe you just want to go all alone and pick a genre, as the 3 cappers have pick a genre on top. 5-2, though, not the betting favorite right now. And note the claim entered on pick a genre as well, and one that was dominant here in this class January the 23rd from post 7 and circled up 3 wide at 3/4 and 1 going away by 4 1/4. So just an outstanding effort. And also did beat the class above this one back on Boxing Day, and that was from post position 7 as well. And then also a win below this class December the 18th. So some good recent form on pick a genre. Todd Ratchford for Shane Barrington, I thought would be the favorite, might still end up being so, and is on the board at 5-2. Number 4, Our Max Factor. Well, this is one you got to factor in your consideration for your pick 5 ticket, because dominant here last time out, winning by 4.5 in this class, and blasted to the front from post 6. Now gets to leave out of post position 3. 4 consecutive top 2 finishes for Our Max Factor, and has been racing in this class each of the last 4. Our Max Factor is 1-2 on the board. Others to get a look at in here: number 6, Lions King, claim entered, and also consistent form for Lions King, and it is a first start for Shane Barrington. Had been bouncing around a couple of claims in the last 2 starts, so Lions King, classy veteran, 41 wins lifetime, and certainly good form recently, 10 wins in 40 starts last year. Lions King, 5-2, also one of the main factors in here. Those first 3 probably going to be heavily used in the pick 5 ticket, 1, 4, and 6. Also, let's get a look at number 5, Dapper Fella, because Dapper Fella did win in this class just 2 races ago. The last race wasn't as good, but Dapper Fella, 9-time winner last year, has done some nice things. Daryl Thiessen for Malik Smith, and Dapper Fella shocked at 30-1. You know, Dapper Fella could win in here. That would be a beautiful start to the pick 5 if he's bet on the pick 5 the way he is on the win end of things, 30-1. The first race to go to post is shortly. We're about 2 minutes to post time. Note the carryover for that pick 5 ticket, around $4,400. gate is rolling for race number one, taking up their positions. It's Pick a Genre and Choreographer on the inside. In the center, Almax Factor, Dapper Fella, and Lions King. And to the outside, Ice Needs Whiskey and Maximus BG. And the second tier, Fear the Shadow. It's a field of 8. It's race number one, the first dash. Field for race number one, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough in Choreographer. Our Max Factor, Dapper Fella, Lions King on the outside. Then Pick a Genre and Fear the Shadow as they work on around the turn. Then Ice Needs Whiskey and Maximus BG on into the backstretch. Choreographer dances out and takes the early lead. Our Max Factor is racing second. Then Lions King is racing position third. And Pick a Genre is on the inside racing position fourth in front of Fear the Shadow and Dapper Fella. And Ice Needs Whiskey, 28-1 is the opening quarter. And they race on around the turn. Choreographer at 13-1 has the lead right now for Jimmy Gagnon. And racing position second, Our Max Factor. And then it is Lions King, who's racing on the outside and is moving up about 2 off the lead, and racing position to fourth is Pick a Genre. Then it is back to Fear the Shadow and Dapper Fella, and then Ice Needs Whiskey, and trailing is Maximus BG. Halftime 58-1, and Choreographer is leading, and Our Max Factor is getting a trip. They work their way on past the 5/8 and on into the backstretch, and on the outside, Lions King is getting a little bit closer, and Pick a Genre is right tight on the back of Lions King, and now is going to pop out and take a look out 3 wide, but driving on in the 2 wide path of Lions King as they hustle on to 3/4 off that half of 58-1. Choreographer still leads it by a length and a half. Pick a Genre on the outside. Our Max Factor is getting a nice trip. Lions King, center of the track, is still in the hunt but is weakening, and on the inside, Fear the Shadow. Then it is Dapper Fella, Maximus BG, and Ice Needs Whiskey. It is Choreographer as the field turns for home. Choreographer as they come on down the stretch drive, trying to drive away from Our Max Factor. Choreographer, Our Max Factor closing. Choreographer, though, is digging in. Choreographer, as they come to the finish, is going to win over Our Max Factor. Fear the Shadow and Maximus BG. Choreographer 156-4. There's look at the winner of race one, number 2 Choreographer, Jimmy Gagnon, the winning driver. The trainer and owner is Scott West. 10-year-old Well Said Bay Gelding, second win on the year. 37th lifetime for Choreographer. The first race payouts to choreographer 29.80, 5.80, and 4.10. 4 Our Max Factor 240, 210. 9 Fear the Shadow 840, $2 exactor 25.50. $1 try 383.30. Dollar Super pays 1346.15. That 20-cent Super is 269.23. Fans note the first race claim. Number 1, pick a genre. The new trainer will be Malik Smith. And also claimed the new owner trainer on number 6, Lions King, Amanda Fine. The first race order finish from the top. 6-1, scratch 257-843. That's 6-1, scratch 257-843 on the bottom. Fans note in race 8 1, Hey Ralphie is scratched. Race 8 scratch 1, Hey Ralphie. Field on parade for the second one is Cool Clifford, Daryl Cheeson for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Corchesney at Northwest Racing. Number 2 is Handsome Hank, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. And number 3 is Twist of Tabby, Steve Byron for Chris Bell. Number 4 is Zip Me Up, Scotty Quiller for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman, Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. Number 5 is Chapter 12, Steve Houdon for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Number 6, Oneratak Perfetto, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann and Tony Basile. And number 7, Impressive Dude, J.R. Plot for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois and Michel Etard and Jean Alain. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Handsome Hank. And, well, Handsome Hank is dropping a couple of levels now, down from that non-winners of 6. This is one that did win back-to-back races here in December, and that was in a class similar to this one. In fact, if you go back to 4 starts in classes similar to this one, starting from November the 28th until just before Christmas, you see a couple of seconds and a couple of wins. Then moved up, went to Mohawk, didn't fare well, and raced above this class in 2 starts and did not race well from outside posts. So now gets to drop down and get an inside post. Handsome Hank was a handsome earner last year and should have a pretty good chance in here. And he's 3-1. Should offer a bit of value because I think there's a couple of others here that will draw attention as well. But I like the class drop for Handsome Hank. Gate speed and a favorable position. And Jay Harris can get one off the gate as good as anyone. Handsome Hank, my top pick. Others. Number 1, Cool Clifford was good in a pop-up series at Mohawk January the 6th. Then the next start at Mohawk didn't work out, so now it's changing venues. This is one that raced reasonably well against the class above this one the last time we saw this one here at the end of November. Cool Clifford and Daryl Teason for Gabby Sasso. Inside post, 7-2. Number 6, Oneratak Perfetto. Tons of back class, getting close to the $800,000 mark final year of his career. Now as a 14-year-old, won 11 times last year, so he is still going strong. Oneratak Perfetto was only fourth in this class, though, last time out, and that was a disappointment as the betting favorite. Oneratak Perfetto, though, just based on overall class, has drawn a lot of attention on the board, 9-5. And number 7, Impressive Dude, had a pretty impressive year last year. This year, things haven't gone well. First start of the year was good, and then the last three, they kind of didn't work out, so now drops a level. Impressive Dude on the outside. JR plot for Eric Nadeau is 13-1. But number 2, Handsome Hank, my top choice, is a co-favorite at 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Cool Clifford, Handsome Hank on the inside. In the center, Twist of Tabby, Zip Me Up in Chapter 12. And on the outside, Oneratak Perfetto and Impressive Dude. It's a field of 7 trotters for the second race. They're in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. Field for the second race. He is at the start in the rough, and Chapter 12 is going to lead the first chapter of this dash, and Cool Clifford is racing second. Twist of Tabby is third away. Then Oneratak Perfetto on the inside. Zip Me Up back to Handsome Hank, an Impressive Dude, and they work on into the backstretch. And Chapter 12 with lead, but there goes Cool Clifford now, and Cool Clifford is striding coolly on the outside, wanting to challenge for the lead, and now he's going to have to take back because Chapter 12 wants to continue on the lead. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. It is Chapter 12, Cool Clifford. Gap of about 6 back to Twist of Tabby. Oneratak Perfetto. Then it is back to Zip Me Up and Handsome Hank, an Impressive Dude. The field works off the turn and rolls up towards the half of a 28 opening quarter. And it is Chapter 12 and Steve Houdon with a lead of a length and a half. Cool Clifford is racing second, and then third in line and getting closer Oneratak Perfetto, now only about 4.5 off the lead. And then it is Zip Me Up, who is taken over fourth. On the inside, Twist of Tabby. Handsome Hank is racing second from last, but on the outside. Then Impressive Dude off that 57-4 halftime. It is still Chapter 12 with the lead. Chapter 12, Cool Clifford. Oneratak Perfetto. Then it is Zip Me Up, an Impressive Dude, and Handsome Hank, and back to Twist of Tabby. And the field races their way on by 3/4, and Chapter 12 has been strong since the get-go. Leads it a couple of lengths over Cool Clifford. Oneratak Perfetto, then Impressive Dude, and then it is Zip Me Up and Handsome Hank kicking in late, but too much work to do. And then back further is Twist of Tabby as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive for Chapter 12. Chapter 12 and Cool Clifford. Chapter 12. Well, you can close the book. Chapter 12 is going to win. Cool Clifford second. Then it is Impressive Dude and Oneratak Perfetto, 159 flat. In front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 5, Chapter 12. Steve Houdon, the winning driver. The trainer is Joe Squires. The owner is Martin Kempford. Chapter 12 is a 5-year-old. What the hell, bay gelding? It's the first win this year in 19th lifetime for Chapter 12. The second race payouts 5, Chapter 12, 780, 340, 320, 1 Cool Clifford, $3 230, 7 Impressive Dude, 660, $2 Exactor, 1850, dollar tries, 74.60, dollar super, 212.05, $2 double of 2 and 5, 160.20. Second race or finish from the tops at 2576143. That's 2576143 on the bottom. And the driver change in race number 9. Number 3, print media. The driver will be Damian McClellan. Damian McClellan will drive 3, print media in the 9th. for the third on parade. One is Archangel's Gliding Semi-Filia for Brett Lester and Scott and Keith Manders. Number 4 is Exciting Mia, Chris Christoforou for Camila Christoforou. Number 5, Century Isaiah Phil Hudon for Ron Waples and Dr. Sheila Atmore. Number 6, Kadabra Kaboom, Mark McDonnell for Jody Cullen, Tammy Aspen, and Marie Nielsen. Number 7, Lockdown Romeo, Paul McKenzie for John Holding and Morley Bosworth and John Holding. And 3 is Code Switch, Austin Soy for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Exciting Mia. Racing pretty well last couple of starts at Mohawk and the non-winners at 2. And now we'll try things here. In fact, also beat the non-winners at 2 back at the end of November. One thing to note, though, the last start was December the 20th. So has been off a piece now. Exciting Mia is one that was a very good earner last year. Exciting Mia, Chris Christoforou driving, and is the 4-5 betting favorite. Others, number 3, Code Switch. Code Switch is one that, we'll look at last race, blasted to the front from post 8 and won by more than 10 lengths. What an enormous effort. Now moves up a level, but Code Switch has 4 wins in 12 starts, and a couple of the other wins came in December, so Code Switch certainly has been good, and Code Switch, I think, can handle this step up and should be primed for a pretty solid effort. Austin Soy headed back to the paddock with Code Switch, and this one is 5-2. Number 6, Kadabra Kaboom, was second in this class 2 races ago, and then last time out, I didn't leave much and was saddled with a tough trip, swung out 3 wide and then suffered interference. So just a lot of things went wrong for Kadabra Kaboom, but could come bouncing right back. Was good here in this class just 2 races ago. Kadabra Kaboom, Mark McDonnell for Jody Cullen is 6-1. And number 7, Lockdown Romeo, Paul McKenzie for John Holding. One that is winless in 33 starts, but you do see a good second last time out. That was in this class. Now it'll be post position 6 with the scratch of 2 Salzburg Cami, Lockdown Romeo, and Paul McKenzie 5-1. I think it has a shot to be coming late and get on the ticket again. But right now, number 4, Exciting Mia, is the 4-5 betting favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. Archangel's Gliding and Code Switch on the inside. In the center, Exciting Mia and Century Isaiah. And to the outside, Cadabra Kaboom, Lockdown Romeo. It's a field of six, race number three. They're approaching the top of the stretch. Field four, the third, gathering speed. They're at the start, and they're off. Century Isaiah, Cadabra Kaboom, Archangel's Gliding, Exciting Mia is fourth away. Then it is Code Switch and Lockdown Romeo, and the field races on around the turn. Century Isaiah now gives way to Cadabra Kaboom, who comes on to get the lead. Cadabra Kaboom leads Century Isaiah. Archangel's Gliding. Now Code Switch is moving up on the outside. Exciting Mia is right now back in fifth, and then a gap of two or three. And Lockdown Romeo, Archangel's Gliding is gliding on against Cadabra Kaboom, and also moving up is Code Switch, and is out three wide. A lot of action early in this one, 30-3 opening quarter, and it is Archangel's Gliding, Code Switch three wide. Down to the inside is Cadabra Kaboom, three across the track and racing for this Century Isaiah. Code Switch at 2-1 is driving on the outside. Now is down to the two wide path and is coming on against Cadabra Kaboom, who has that inside advantage. And third is Century Isaiah. Archangel's Gliding is fourth, about 2.5 off the lead. Then a gap of three, Exciting Mia and Lockdown Romeo. Half 59 into off a 30-3 opening quarter. Cadabra Kaboom still with the lead. Code Switch has been out a while now and might have flattened out. Is getting some urging on the inside. Century Isaiah is holding on to second right now over Code Switch. Archangel's Gliding is racing position to fourth as they head their way on towards the three-quarter mile marker. And then racing position five is Lockdown Romeo. Exciting Me has dropped right out of it and getting away on the field now. Cadabra Kaboom, three quarters, 128-3. And Cadabra Kaboom leads by about 8 or 9 lengths over Century Isaiah. Archangel's Gliding and Code Switch and Lockdown Romeo. It's Cadabra Kaboom as they come on to the finish. Cadabra Kaboom is going to win going away. And the battle is on for second. Archangel's Gliding second, then Century Isaiah, and Lockdown Romeo, 159 flats. Back in front of us, number 6, Cadabra Kaboom. Mark McDonnell is the driver for trainer Jody Cullen. The owners Timmy Aspen and Marie Nielsen. Cadabra Kaboom's a 5-year-old Cadabra bay gelding, and it is the fourth win lifetime. The third race payouts, number 6, Cadabra Kaboom, 1710, 790, 660. 1 Archangels Gliding, 750 and 560. And number 5 Century Isaiah, 830. $2 exactor, $100.80. Dollar try, $295.35. Dollar super, $588. 20-cent super is $117.60. The third race over a finish from the top is a 2 scratch 56314. That's 2 scratch 56314 on the bottom. For the fourth race on Parade 1 is You Haven't Seen the Last of Flo, Scott Culliver, Sean Stacy, and Natasha Stacy. And number 2, Century Crack in Austin Surrey for Ron McDonald and Lorimer McClure and Hartel Maintenance. Number 3, Damsel Sealster, Justin Turcotte drives and trains for Gaston Belay. And number 4 is Southwind Danny, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Sarah McCoy. 5 is Masterwork, Sammy Filia for J.F. McGuire and Jean Dallaire, and Gino Bilodeau and Anne-Marie Demers and GT Stables. Number 6, Massive Gold, Steve Byron for Sandy Lawrence, and There Goes My Pension Stable and Colin Davis. Number 7, Money All Day, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence, and There Goes My Pension Stables and Colin Davis. 8 is Belvedere, Jessica, Shane Weber drives and trains for Dr. Mike Veneri. And 9 is Banking on Houdini. It's Paul McKenzie for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. A field of trotters, non-winners of 2, purse of 9,000. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Damsel Sealster, and one that is 7-2 on the board, and had been racing in the maiden class at Mohawk. Not really all that effective, but back on Boxing Day was second there, and then the last 3 starts, not great. Although 2 starts ago had post 10 and did race well early and was only beaten by 3 lengths. So Damsel Sealster, with the venue change, might get fired up in here. This could be a good spot for Justin Turcotte and Damsel Sealster, and he is 7-2 on the board. Number 8, Belvedere Jessica, equipment change, blind to open bridle, and adding Murphy blind on the left, and did race quite well here last race in this class, but that was post 3. Now has to do it from post position 8. But a couple of decent starts the last 2 races. Before that, the form wasn't great. Belvedere Jessica also was 3rd here in this class back in October, so Belvedere Jessica has fit much better here, 5-2 on the board. A couple of others. Number 5, Masterwork, and Masterwork is one that hasn't worked since November the 26th at London. Did qualify though at Mohawk, and the final quarter did kind of tire out, but the track was listed as good -2. Masterwork is one that did win 4 of 16 starts last year. In fact, 7 out of 16 in the top 2. So Masterwork could work okay in here. 2-1 on the board. Sammy Fillion, J.F. McGuire, strong connections. And one more. How about number 7, Money All Day? Well, no money last race, made early breaks in stride, but did win in a maiden class, beat up a maiden class January the 11th, blasted to the front from post 4. Now it's a tougher post assignment, but you do see 2 good races here, one December the 28th and then that one January the 11th. So Money All Day and Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence is 7-2. The fans have gone to 5. Masterwork right now is a slight favorite at 2-1. I'm at 3, Damsel Sealster at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Chinking up their positions, it'll be You Haven't Seen the Last of Flo, Century Kraken, Damsel Sealster. In the center, Southwind Danny, Masterwork to the outside, Massive Gold, Money All Day, Belvedere Jessica. And the second tier, Banking on Houdini. Field of 9 trotters for the fourth race. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough, and Massive Gold will lead with Southwind Danny and Damsel Sealster and Belvedere Jessica. And the field sprints around that first turn, and it is Massive Gold who has the lead as they work their way on into the backstretch. Massive Gold leads by 2.5 lengths, and Southwind Danny is second. Then Belvedere Jessica racing third. Money All Day is fourth, and Damsel Sealster is in mid-pack fifth in front of Masterwork and Century Kraken. Then it is back to Banking on Houdini as they roll their way onto the opening quarter, and further back is Money All Day off stride. On past that opening quarter, Massive Gold at 5-1 leads right now by 2.25 lengths. Southwind Danny second. Belvedere Jessica forwardly placed third in front of Money All Day. Then Damsel Sealster, and further back to Masterwork as they race their way off the turn and they come on towards us. And then it is back to Century Kraken and Banking on Houdini as the field races their way on past the half in 101-1. And then way back, that is You Haven't Seen the Last of Flo that made that break and stride going to the opening quarter. And they worked their way on into the backstretch, and it is Massive Gold who has a lead of a couple of lengths. Southwind Danny is second. Belvedere Jessica third. Money All Day is racing fourth. Damsel Sealster broke stride, and then a gap of 4. Masterwork now broke stride, and now coming on and inheriting fifth is Banking on Houdini. They head by 3/4, 131-4, and Massive Gold still leading. That lead is a length and 3/4. Massive Gold, Southwind Danny, and racing third is Belvedere Jessica. Money All Day is fourth, and then Banking on Houdini is racing fifth. 3/4, 131-4. They turn for home. Massive Gold and Steve Byron still with the lead. Massive Gold without urging right now. Southwind Danny second. Mass of Gold is going to get the winner's share. Southwind Danny second. Belvedere Jessica third, and then Money All Day and Banking on Houdini 202-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, it's number 6, Massive Gold. Steve Byron's the winning driver. Massive Gold, Muscle Mass, 4-year-old mare. By there goes my pension stables and Colin Davis. Sandy Lawrence, the trainer. First win for second win for Massive Gold. The fourth race payouts number 6, Massive Gold, 1360, 880, and 670. 4 is Southwind Danny, 510, 570. 8, Belvedere Jessica, $3. $2 Exactor is 73.10. Dollar Try, 151.50. Dollar Super, 1239.45. 20-cent Super, 247.89. Dollar Pick 3, 622.20. And 20-cent Pick 3 is 124.44. And note in race 6, we have a claim header number 7, Esquire. Race 6, claim header 7, Esquire. Fourth race order of finish from the top is at 967 281 435. That's 967 281 435 on the bottom. And fans, just a note, a reminder, the Super High 5 carryover 7 $1,107.96. The Super High Five carryover, $7,107. for race number 5 on parade 1. Give Me Carrots. Phil Houdon drives for Jen Lucier. Number 2 is Rocket Blast. Daryl Thiessen for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And number 3 is Fashion Contender Jimmy Gagnon for Scott West. Number 4 is Paging Dr. Teo, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette and Jean Delaire. 5, He's So Hot Head over Doug Brown for Todd Coleman and Jackson Whitman, James Gillum. And number 6, Veracruz, Scott Young for Timothy Cherweko and Gary Green. And 7 is Malone, Colin Keller for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman of Bryn Mawr, Joshua Kaufman. 8 is LMC Mr. Squishy, Paul McKenzie over Bill Budd and Lardina Cirillo. And 9 is D.T. Conway, Scott Colder, Denny Julien, and Bruce Tremblay. Field of 9, race number 5. Note the carryover in the Super High 5. It is $7,107. Giddy up. Let's look at this field. And we'll start with number 3, Fashion Contender. And, well, this is one that should be a contender here with a venue change away from Mohawk. Fashion Contenders coming in off of 3 races at Mohawk that didn't work out very well, didn't finish in the top 5 in any of those 3, but just before that was in the non-winners of 2 and finished 3rd there December the 27th at Mohawk. And overall, did race reasonably well last year, made 61,032 starts, but the venue change for Fashion Contender is why I'm playing this one. 7-1, Jimmy Gagnon for Scott West. Some others in here. How about number 6, Veracruz? This is one that I saw at Grand River last summer, race exceptionally well. You see last year 7 wins in 22 starts. Veracruz hasn't been nearly as good of late in last race. Well, made a bunch of breaks since Fred could not get it together at all. So maybe there's been an equipment change or something, because that start for Veracruz was not very effective. Veracruz, Scott Young for Timothy Cherweko is even money on the board. Others, number 7, Malone. Malone is one that, is going to drop further in class. This is one that was in the non-winners of 6 class back at the end of December. And in fact, January the 11th here, finished 4th. Malone, Colin Kelly for Mark Goddard, is 9-1 on the board. And number 4, Paging Dr. Teo. Well, the record is light, only 3 top 3s and 16 starts. You see some speed racing south of the border, although Philadelphia is a fairly quick surface. But look, it is the first start for Francis Guillemette. Maybe worth taking a shot at here. Austin Sorry driving. Paging Dr. Teo is 3-1. Number 6, Veracruz is getting all the love, 7-5 on the board off of that very rough start last time out with lots of breaks in stride. I went to number 3, Fashion Contender, looking for this one to race better, getting away from Mohawk, 5-1. Gate is rolling for the 5th. Give Me Carrots and Rocket Blast in Fashion Contender on the inside of the center. Paging Dr. Teo. He's So Hot Head over to the outside. Veracruz, Malone. LMC Mr. Squishy, the second tier. T.T. Conway. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Trotters are in the stretch. Gathering speed approaching the start. Off stride is LMC Mr. Squishy. And TT Conway drops back at the start. Paging Dr. Teo is out quickly. Rocket Blast is leaving. And Malone and Vera Cruz and Gimme Carrots on the inside broke stride. And the field works their way around the turn. And now it is Rocket Blast who's got the front. Malone on the outside is driving. Vera Cruz went off stride. Malone is taking over second. Then it is Fashion Contender, who is racing as a contender right now, third, 3 lengths off the lead. And then position fourth, He's So Hot Hanover. Then a gap of 3, Paging Dr. Teo, TT Conway, and Vera Cruz is racing position 7th. 29 and 2 is the opening quarter. Rocket Blast at 13-1 has got the lead. Malone at 8-1 is racing second. Fashion Contender third. He's So Hot Hanover. Paging Dr. Teo. Then TT Conway and Vera Cruz, and they race their way off the turn, heading up towards us. Rocket Blast leads it by a length and a half over Malone, and then Fashion Contender is going to pop to the outside. Halftime 101 flat, and racing fourth is He's So Hot Hanover. They work their way on into the backstretch. Fifth on the inside, Paging Dr. Teo is about 9 off the lead. TT Conway driving on the outside is taking over fifth, and now moving Vera Cruz is coming on, hoping to rally late, and then it is Paging Dr. Teo. They hustle on towards 3/4 from the backfield. Vera Cruz is really flying now. Rocket Blast at 13-1 still has the lead. Fashion Contender on the outside is chipping away and getting closer. Is about a length and a quarter back. Inside third is Malone, and racing position to fourth right now. And it is He's So Hot Hanover. Vera Cruz has recovered to race fifth. 3/4, 1:30-3. Rocket Blast and then Fashion Contender. Rocket Blast and Fashion Contender as they turn for home. And Malone up the inside and out wide is He's So Hot Hanover, but Fashion Contender now sashaying to the finish is going to win him, and then take it over He's So Hot Hanover. And then it was Malone and Rocket Blast in Vera Cruz. 2 minutes 3/5. Fans note the inquiry sample pertaining to 5 He's So Hot Hanover and 6 Vera Cruz, both with breaks in stride in the mile, finishing in the top 5. Back in front of us, the winner, 3 Fashion Contender. Jimmy Gagnon is the winning driver, Fashion Contender. Owned and trained by Scott West. 5-year-old father Patrick Bay Gelding. It is the 5th win lifetime for Fashion Contender. Fans note the judges ruling that both 5 He's So Hot Hanover and 6 Veracruz did not commit any racing violations. The inquiry time will go off. The numbers on the board will stand. The 5th race payout 3 Fashion Contender 1150 510 320. 5 He's So Hot Hanover 470 340. 7 Malone 440. $2 exactor 54.30. Dollar try 124.55. 20-cent high 5 1,081.81. A pick 5 carryover 25,122.16. That pick 5 carryover into race number tomorrow. Race number 1. Fifth race, order of finish from the top. 941 725 386. That's 941 725 386. Field on Post Parade for race number 6. One is Tricks and Stones, Colin Ketterford, Joe Squires, and Triple S Equine. And number 2 is Amigo Mio, Scott Young for Mary Bradford and Wade and Philip Toussignant. And number 3 is Sue Ann, J.R. Plot for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois. Number 6, Off Road Hanover, Doug Brown for Jim Whalen and Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 7, Esquire, Claim Entered, Sammy Filia for Francis Guillemette and Carl Duguay. 5 is Magic Hush, Paul McKenzie for Dr. John Chandler. And joining us is for Chasing Dreams, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney and Ellie Stafford. Note that claim at number 7, Esquire. Field of 7 trotters for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field, and well, we're going to start with number 1, Tricks and Stones, 7-5 on the board, and one that raced in this class last time and was a winner from the trailer post, was way back early, was 8th at the quarter and also 8th at the half, but then was able to come on nicely and get the win in a dead heat with Arno Mercy. Arno Mercy's not back in here, and Tricks and Stones now gets that inside advantage. We'll see if Tricks and Stones has any gate speed to offer here. This is one that did win 6 of 22 starts last year. Nice year, made $60,000 last year. A lot of back class. $520,000 earned lifetime, and is a 9-year-old now. Tricks and Stones, 7-5 on the board. Some others to look at. Number 4, Chasing Dreams, is one that did race well here also last race. In that race, the Tricks and Stones was a dead heat winner, and Chasing Dreams was beaten just a length. So, and this is one that did blast at the front and has gate speed, so Chasing Dreams might be the one to chase again. A lot of back class with this one as well. Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney is now 3-1, offering the better value. Number 7, Esquire, Claim is in. Last couple races didn't go well, so drops from an optional 18,000 down to 13,000 and is being claimed. A veteran with back class, 12-year-old that still has some wheels. In fact, won here 3 races ago, and that was in this class. So the last time this one was in this class, wired the field. Esquire, Sammy Filia, Francis Guillemette, strong connections, 5-1. And number 3, Sue Ann, was a solid third here. 2 races go in this class. Last race had post 8 and just couldn't be a factor. 7th beaten 4 1/4, but Sue Ann now from post 3 could bounce back. J.R. Plot for Eric Nadeau, 9-1. I think might be a sleeper value in here. Let's the 6th race of Field of 7 with the claim at number 7, Esquire. They're going to post shortly. gate is rolling for race number 6. Tricks and Stones, Amigo Mio on the inside. In the center, Suan, Chase and Dreams, and Magic Hush to the outside, Off-Road Hanover and Esquire. It's a field of 7. It's race number 6. Here they come. Field for the 6th race is at the start of the round. Chasing Dreams. Esquire on the outside is chasing hard. And then Chasing Dreams is racing on the inside. And third is Amigo Mio. And the field sprints around the turn. Esquire was able to blast out and grab the lead. Chasing Dreams is racing second. Amigo Mio third. Tricks and Stones mid-pack fourth. Then it is back to Suan. And Magic Hush and Off-Road Hanover is trailing. And on they race their way to the opening quarter. And Esquire has the lead. Esquire's in front of Chasing Dreams by about 2 lengths right now. 29 and 2 opening quarter. Amigo Mio is third. Tricks and Stones 3 to 5 on the board is racing fourth and is about 7 lengths from the front. Then it is back to Suan and Magic Hush and Off-Road Hanover, and the field races their way off the turn. Esquire at 8 to 1 has the lead, and Chasing Dreams second. Amigo Mio third. Then Tricks and Stones is still on the inside and is racing fourth. Fifth is Suan. Then it is back to Magic Hush and Off-Road Hanover, and the field works their way on into the backstretch off that 59 and 1 halftime. Esquire with the front. Esquire Chasing Dreams, and now Tricks and Stones has moved out and is starting to roll, but still has work to do, about 4 lengths off the lead. And then on the inside, Amigo Mio is also about 4 back, and then they race on up to 3/4, and it is Esquire 88 to 1 who is still leading, but that lead is right now just a length and a half. Chasing Dreams in tighter in the pocket, and Tricks and Stones on the outside is sharing second. Now second alone and bearing down on Esquire. It is Esquire and Tricks and Stones on the inside. Chasing Dreams and Amigo Mio. And Suan trailing pair. Magic Hush Off-Road Hanover off 3/4, 128 and 4. They come on down the lane. And it is Esquire still sharp. Chasing Dreams up the inside. And on the outside, Tricks and Stones. Esquire and Chasing Dreams. Esquire wins it. Chasing Dreams second. Tricks and Stones third. And Amigo Mio fourth. 159 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 6. It's number 7, Esquire, 12-year-old Cadabra Bay Gelding. Winning drive to Sammy Filion. Esquire, trained by Francis Guillemette, and Carl Duguay is the owner, is the second win this year in 44th lifetime for Esquire. The sixth race, payout 7 Esquire. 1810, 720, 360. 4 Chasing Dreams. 450, 261. Tricks and Stones, 210. $2 exactor, 41.30. Dollar try, 145.30. Dollar super, 326.60. And the 20-cent pick four, a 20-cent pick four, 4,953.52. The claim from race number 6, number 7 Esquire. The new trainer, Amanda Briley. The sixth race order of finish from the top: 3, 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, 1. That's 3, 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, 1 on the bottom. one post parade for the 7th. One is Cactus to the Clouds, Daryl Thiessen for Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Number 2 is Explosive Motion, Austin Sorey for Gerard Demers and Michelle Fontaine. 3 is Third Time's the Dream, Paul McKenzie for Jim Ellis. Number 4 is Shadrach Hanover, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Triple S Equine. 5 is Frenchie Hanover, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence and Travis Moore. And there goes my pension stables and Sean Irvin. Number 6, Steve Woodley, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. Number 7, Twinbee Archie, J.R. Plot for Gabby Sasso and Scott McEnany and Mart West Racing and Kentucky Farm. 8 is Boom and Bust, Scott Golder for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. And 9 is Are No Mercy, Scott Young for Greg McNair and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Field of 9, race number 7. Trotter is going to post shortly. Let's get a look at this field, a purse of $9,000. And we'll start with number 3, Third Time's the Dream, and is one that drops in class for this start. Now look at last race, battled first up and tired in the late going, and had been off 21 days between starts. Now comes back on a much tighter rotation. And Third Time's the Dream was racing consistently well before that. Drops in class for this start, and I have to think that Third Time's the Dream is a big threat in here. Well, the fans agree. 2 to 5 on the board. Others, number 5, Frenchie Hanover, is one that raced in this class last race to a second. Time of Riggs is a classy one that got away on the field. Frenchie Hanover was a solid second and comes in with 5 consecutive top 3 finishes. Frenchie Hanover, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence, definitely a threat in here, has been consistently good in this class. And Frenchie Hanover right now is 9 to 1. Some others to look at. How about number 4, Shadrach Hanover? Well, hasn't raced since the end of September. One that, qualified extremely well here. Now look at won by 10 lengths, but the mile was 2:01. Shadrach Hanover is a veteran with lots of back class and was a dominant winner in September at Kawartha, but has been off a while, so Shadrach Hanover might need a start. Shadrach Hanover semi-filia for Amanda Riley. Solid connections, though, 5 to 1, getting a fair amount of action. And one more is number 9, Are No Mercy. Well, was off form before getting away from Mohawk and dropping substantially in class here. Last time out, left from a tough post and was well back early, but kept marching up. Was a winner in a dead heat with Tricks and Stones last time out. Are No Mercy and Scott Young. Trailer post has to work out a trip, but 13 to 1 at Are No Mercy, I think, is a value play. The 7th race of Field of 9 going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 7, Cactus to the Clouds, Explosive Motion, and Third Time's the Dream. On the inside of the center, Shadrach Hanover and Frenchie Hanover. To the outside, T. Woodley, Twin B. Archie, and Boom and Bust. And the second tier are No Mercy. Field for the seventh race is at the starter off. Shadrach Hanover is going to get out well. Cactus to the Clouds, Explosive Motion, and Third Time's the Dream. And the field works their way around that first turn. Shadrach Hanover Semifilia's got the lead. Cactus to the Clouds is second. T. Woodley. On the outside, he's third. Explosive Motion's racing fourth. Then Third Time's the Dream. And back to Arno Mercy, Frenchie Hanover, and Boom and Bust. And then going bust, Twin B. Archie made a break. They race on past that opening quarter. Shadrach Hanover leads right now by a length and a half. The 2-1 favorite, Shadrach Hanover, is in front of Cactus to the Clouds, 29 and 2 opening quarter. T. Woodley third, Explosive Motion is fourth, and then Third Time's the Dream, fifth, but now angles to the outside. Then it is Arno Mercy and Frenchie Hanover, and back to Boom and Bust. Off the turn they come. Shadrach Hanover is racing well, and they race their way up towards the half. Cactus to the Clouds is second. Explosive Motion working first over, 59 and 4 halftime. T. Woodley is on the inside, about 3 lengths from the lead, and is third right now with Explosive Motion fourth, and Third Time's the Dream is second over fifth. Frenchie Hanover up the inside, and then Arno Mercy, and further back is Boom and Bust, but Shadrach Hanover is racing sharply to three quarters and is in front right now by about 2 1/4. Cactus to the Clouds and T. Woodley. Third Time's the Dream. And then rolling it wide from the backfield is Arno Mercy. Shadrach Hanover and Cactus to the Clouds just separated from the field. And now Arno Mercy is kicking in late, and T. Woodley. And then on the inside, Frenchie Hanover. Through quarters, 129 and 1. And it is Shadrach Hanover. Huge effort. Shadrach Hanover has got this one. Cactus to the Clouds second, Arno Mercy third, and Frenchie Hanover was fourth. 159 flats. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7 over 4, Shadrach Hanover. And Sammy Filia, the winning driver. The trainer is Amanda Riley. The owner is Triple S Equine. It is the 26th win for Shadrach Hanover and the double for Sammy Filia. The seventh race payouts for Shadrach Hanover 640, 450, 410. 1 Cactus to the Clouds 530 and 350, and 9 are No Mercy 480. $2 Exactor $25. Dollar Try 108.75. Dollar Super 998.05. Note the 20-cent Super is 199.61. The seventh race, order of finish from the top down to 278 145 963. That's 278 145 963 on the bottom. One post parade for the 8th race. One scratch, two Delcrest Brand. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, and Steve shares in ownership. Number 3 is Ma Isabel. Scotty Coulter for Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Number 4 is Prince of Sussex. Sammy Filya for Gerard Damaris and Mark LeMay. 5, Arrakis. Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette. And number 6 is Tyrone Bowtie. It's Scott Young for Mary Ratchford and Cynthia Graham and Mark Malo and Gillian Keating. Field of 5 for race number 8. Let's look at some of the main ones in this dash, and I want to start with number 6, Tyrone Bowtie. 5-2 on the board, and I thought raced pretty well here last time out, moving up to this class. Made a big move, circling up 3 wide, came on late, and Tamil Riggs, the winner, is a very well-made winner, but Tyrone Bowtie raced very credibly, second beat in a length, and then two starts back, crushed a field a couple levels below this one. But that start in this class showed that Tyrone Bowtie fits here, and Scott Young driving Tyrone Bowtie. I think Tyrone Bowtie 3-1. I like the price there. Others, number 5, Arrakis, has a lot of back class. And last year is one that was a bit wind shy, though. 5 wins, 17 runner-up finishes. But Arrakis overall has been racing really well. Last race had post 8 here, left hard, and did pay for it a little bit in the late going. But still, that was a solid outing. And all the ones before that, you see just a run of top 2 finishes. Arrakis and Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette. 9-5 on the board. I thought this one might be the favorite, but, well, that has gone elsewhere, and that is number 3, Ma Isabel. Now, Ma Isabel is moving up a level off of a couple of dominant wins. Ma Isabel, Scotty Golder for Shane Weber, and this is one that can get off the gate nicely. Got out from post 1 last race, and then was able to grab the lead past the quarter and romp. Now moves up. It's a tougher field, but certainly the recent form is there. Scotty Coulter and Ma Isabel 3-2 for Shane Weber. And number 2, Delcrest Brent. It was a good earner last year. Made $61,000 in 40 starts, and is one that gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Raced in this class back in December, but it was a tough post. Came flying late to finish beating a length and 3/4. But I think overall, Delcrest Brent can be okay in here. I wouldn't be surprised if he finishes much higher up, maybe into the top a couple here. 6-1, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Gate is rolling for race number 8. It's Delcrest Brent on the inside with Ma Isabel. In the center, Prince of Sussex to the outside of Rackus and Tyrone Bowtie. Field of 5 for race number 8. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. And Arrakis is out well. Tyrone Bowtime also driving. Ma Isabel on the inside. Then Delcrest Brent and Prince of Sussex. But Arrakis is able to grab the early lead. Arrakis, Ma Isabel. Tyrone Bowtime is on the outside third and drives on the outside now second, length and a quarter back. And it is Tyrone Bowtime who wants to come on and try to clear it to the lead. Tyrone Bowtime and Scott Young dueling for the front against Arrakis. Tyrone Bowtie clears to the lead. Arrakis racing position second, 28 and 3 opening quarter. And Arrakis is going to come back around, looking to reclaim the lead and grab it from Tyrone Bowtie with Ma Isabel third. Then Delcrest Brand and Prince of Sussex. Arrakis is the 4-5 favorite and leads as they come off the turn. Tyrone Bowtie is positioned second. Ma Isabel, mid-pack third. Trailing pair, Delcrest Brent and Prince of Sussex. Arrakis and Austin Sorry leads. They race their way on past the half and head towards the 5/8, half of 59 and 1. It's Arrakis and Tyrone Bowtie with Ma Isabel third. Then Delcrest Brent and Prince of Sussex. Arrakis lead a length and a half. Tyrone Bowtie in the pocket. There goes Ma Isabel now. Ma Isabel is coming quickly, and now it is Arrakis and Ma Isabel with Tyrone Bowtie on the inside, racing third, about 2 1/4 lengths off the lead. Then Delcrest Brent and Prince of Sussex. Arrakis being forced by Ma Isabel. Arrakis on the inside, Ma Isabel on the outside. Tyrone Bowtie couldn't keep up and is dropping back on the inside. Then Delcrest Brent and Prince of Sussex. It is Arrakis and Ma Isabel as they turn for home. Arrakis on the inside. Ma Isabel. Arrakis is still moving very nicely. And now Ma Isabel is trying to mount a late rally. But on the inside, Arrakis and Ma Isabel. Arrakis wins it. Ma Isabel was second. And then it was Prince of Sussex and Delcrest Brent. 159 and 1. Eighth race, pounds 5 Arrakis, 360, 260, 210. 3 Isabel, 380, 350. And 4 Prince of Sussex, 610. $2 exactor, 1080. Dollar try, 33.70. Dollar super, 48.10. Eighth race, Sora finished from the top, is a scratch 42315. That's scratch 42315 on the bottom. for the ninth on parade 1, Cartoon Kid, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Number 2 is Jake Lowen, Scott Culver, Jim Ellis. Number 4, Western Phil, Steve Houdon for Kurt Harper and Carrie and Lois Saunders. And 5 are Thinking Monster, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley. Number 6, Loxall Credit, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Number 7 is Go 90, J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman and Noah and Addie and Jacob Waxman. And 3 is Print Media, Damian McClellan for Joe Squires and Triple S Wine. 9 is Artistic Pick, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. And 8 is Fernhill Breeze, Daryl Thiessen for Gerard Demaris and Craig Ellis. Field of 9 for race number 9. Well, let's look at this field. And number 2, Jake Lowen, Scotty Coulter, Jim Ellis, and one that's raced. You do see some nice races in the past 6, including a win of 3 lengths in this class. And also last race, left hard early, did tire out a little bit in the late going, but still overall in this bottom class, you don't get a ton in the way of form. And I think Jake Lowen's recent form and overall class probably make him the slight favorite here. 3-1 on the board, wide open dash, and now the favoritism has gone elsewhere. But Jake Lowen, I think, has a pretty good chance to win. Number 3, Print Media, classy veteran with 475,000 earned lifetime, beaten just 3/4 of a length last race, and could come right back here and be a very big factor. Beat this class in the middle of December. Print Media has 41 lifetime wins and is 6-1. Others, number 5, are Thinking Monster, is one that drops a level off of a 3rd. I'm thinking this is one that could be a big threat. Also, Semi-Filia for Amanda Riley, our Thinking Monster, is currently 9-2 on the board. And then one more in number 4, Western Phil. We'll look at Western Phil, won here Thursday and had that missing line, a winner by a neck in 55-3. And well, Western Phil is a veteran with back class that has to be seriously taken here off of that win, and has post 4. Steve Houdon looking to score another win on the evening. Western Phil is on the board at 4-1. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. Going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Cartoon Kid, Jake Lowen, Print Media on the inside. In the center, Western Phil and our Thinking Monster. To the outside, Luxall Credit, Go 90 and Fernhill Breeze. In the second tier, Artistic Pick. It's a field of 9. It's race number 9. Here they come. And the field is set to start of the rough, and our thinking monster is going to blast out with print media and Jake Lowen, Cartoon Kid, and Western Film. Then it is Artistic Pick and Luxall Credit, Go and I Know, and Fernhill Breeze. And the field races into the backstretch. Our thinking monster has a lead of about 4.5 lengths right now. And racing second is Jake Lowen in front of Print Media, with Cartoon Kid racing fourth, and Western Phil is fifth. Then Artistic Pig and Luxall Credit, Go and I Know, and Fernhill Breeze. And they race on past the opening quarter in 29 seconds. It is our thinking monster. 3-1 on the board. Who's got the lead? Jake Lowen's racing a little closer. Second now is only 2 lengths back, and now a length and a half back. Print Media third, Cartoon Kid fourth, Western Film, then Artistic Pig, Luxall Credit, Go and I Know, and Fernhill Breeze to the outside, trailing the field, and they race their way on up past the half off a 29 quarter. Halftime was recorded in 59 and 2. Our thinking monster, Print Media, on the outside is challenging first up, but still holding on to second right now is Jake Lowen in the pocket. Print Media is racing third. Western Phil to the inside, and on the outside, racing fifth is Cartoon Kid as they race their way on towards 3/4. Our thinking monster leading Print Media. Jake Lowen on the inside, still bravening up in the pocket. It is our thinking monster, Jake Lowen. Print Media is now only a length and a quarterback. Jake Lowen still in the pocket, and Cartoon Kid is racing now popping out 3 wide. Then Western Film, and also out wide is Fernhill Breeze from the backfield. And then it is back further to Artistic Pick and Luxall Credit, and Go and I Know, 3/4, 129 and 1. Our thinking monster, Jake Lowen is waiting for Mackenzie Lane, looking to dart up the inside. Our thinking monster, Jake Lowen's getting closer. Our thinking monster and Jake Lowen. Our thinking monster is able to keep on thinking to the finish and wins it. Then Jake Lowen and Western Film and Print Media, 159 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 9. It's 5, Our Thinking Monster. Sammy Filia with the driving hat trick. Our thinking monster, trained by Amanda Riley. The owner is Tom Riley. It is the 26th win for our thinking monster. Ninth race payouts 5 are Thinking Monster. $8, 380 and 272. Jake Lowen. 380, 284. Westernville 240. $2 exactor 36.60. Dollar try 46.40. And the 20-cent high five 264.81. $2 double $15.90. 20-cent pick four 102.10. Ninth race over finish from the top down is a 724-316-958. That's 724-316-958 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Racing action resumes tomorrow, Sunday. First race, 6:55 p.m. And remember the Pick 5 carryover, starting in race 1, $25,122. The Pick 5 carryover tomorrow night's first dash, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.